Checking now.
Eververse trades in goods we feel in.
Sure. Yep. Keep it loaded. Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Looking for something? Use it carefully.
Isn't that convenient though? Just I literally just press 2 buttons and bring that up and then move something. It didn't move the first time, but it was being stupid. I'm sorry, like no matter what you do to Destiny, still nothing's as convenient as being able to pull up an overlay that isn't connected to the game. As much as they want to try, because the third-party tools are just better. I need super. Destiny Item Manager is just honestly better designed than the Vault system itself. You know, the people who designed this did a better job of organizing the Vault and giving us, like, you know, fucking advanced options. What the fuck, snipers? Giving us advanced options instead of the actual developers of the game who just give us... They have a better designed Vault than D1, by the way. With more sorting options and separation. How? Explain that to me. Do I need it? I don't need a public event, do I, here? Sniper rifle kills, chests looted. Arc kills, void kills, well, shit. Need chests, so I need to go in here and probably... Oh, this is fine. Let's go see if there's any chests around here before I leave. One to my left there. Is there anything up here? Okay. We're just driving around, Mark. I was messing around on it. The difference is I'm usually either I'm not on my main PC when I'm on games sometimes, I'm just using one of my handhelds. There's a small update. They're just trying to patch some broken shit. I think. I'm failing miserably. I'm gonna be honest. There's still a lot of bugs in that game. At least they're trying to fix it, though. I'll give them that. They're not doing a very good job of fixing, but they're trying. It does have it crashed twice on me yesterday. Remember when we were playing, and not when I was doing anything dumb either. It would just literally just crash or lock up or get stuck. And, so they do need to work on some shit, for sure. I did see what you said about them recruiting people. They needed to recruit people sooner rather than later. Here's the thing, right? The reason why I'll say Helldivers. Right, Helldivers and Suicide Squad are both live service games, right? They're both like third-person shooters. They're both kind of looter games. But you know why Helldivers isn't failing as badly as Suicide Squad? Because they're not trying to preach any sort of message to anyone. They're not trying to tell you that you should hate the Justice League or that Batman is a bad fucking rich white American who deserves to be shot in the head. They didn't turn Harley Quinn into a fucking ugly ironing board when she's like... Harley Quinn's supposed to have, like, I don't know, sex appeal maybe, for example? Because it's in her character. How she manipulates people. She's a psychiatrist, but no, we've ruined the Justice League. Whereas Helldivers is literally just a parody, and Helldivers does have, like, it is taking the piss out of everything, right? It is Starship Troopers, like I said, taken to the nth degree. With patriotism and justice and freedom and democracy when it's not really democracy, right? It's all just euphemisms for we want to bomb shit, but it's fun. Right? And it works. Right? And the reason it works is because it's not taking itself seriously, right? I mean, you can see that from one of the opening cutscenes when they place a flag, they stab it in a bug, and they do a chest pump. It fucking made me laugh. Right in the back cutscene, you know, where the characters literally chest pump like, like democracy. It's fucking dumb in every sense of the word, but it's funny, right? Even the music isn't trying to take it seriously; it's all overblown, whereas. They tried to push an agenda in Suicide Squad. They tried to push the whole fucking you're a straight white male so you suck agenda that's been going on in video games recently. You're not a person of diversity or color or some sort of weird sexual dimorphism that needs treatment by a psychiatrist, but who cares, right? You just can't be a male and white. And God help you if you're straight. You're just not allowed in the gaming industry anymore. You know? It's really dumb. And you'll get cancelled for saying it, so I should probably shut up. So that's why they basically everyone hates the Justice League because they literally just crapped on the Justice League. They crapped on Superman, they crapped on Batman, they crapped on the fucking Flash. Like, these are people's, like, fucking childhood favorite characters and things in superheroes, and they took a shit all over them for the sake of their writing and their agenda. For heaven's sake, they had a character, like, I don't know if you know this in the Justice League game, they have a character pissing on the Flash after he's dead, for fuck's sake. Like, how much more disrespect can you show to a character than that? And how much more disdain can you show for the source material? Like, it's just... It's played for laughs, but it's honestly... It's not funny. Like, in that sense. Just because he's pissing on the Flash. Like, I don't know. I would have rather... Like I said as well, I've said this before as well, like, when it comes to superhero games, why would you want to play as these losers? If you get the licenses to Batman, if you get the licenses to Superman, why not make a game where people play as Batman or Superman? You'll sell more copies. They don't like that, though. Right? Because Batman's a rich white guy, and Superman's a fucking very strong white guy with a perfect abs and chest and God knows what, because he's a superhero, right? They hate that shit. Right. If it doesn't fit their fucking stupid agenda with this consult, they have like these companies now that come in and consult, right? With video games for diversity. Right, and this is why you get these characters plastered in now that are just don't seem to fit in games. You know, like fucking to like some random black guy in a fucking game set in the medieval period, for example. So there's these consultancy firms. There's one that's particularly notorious called Sweet Baby Inc. Right, which is which also ruined the Spider-Man games, which was the parts of the Spider-Man game I was directly laughing at, by the way, if you remember the Mary Jane parts. Do you remember me just burst out laughing at how ridiculously dumb it was? She was one-shotting things, like fucking girl power! Like, fuck off. Mary Jane would be in a fucking coffin if this was actually happening. Like, I don't know if you remember me when I saw it, when she was tasering me. I was like, Spider-Man was just having trouble killing these dudes. I was just pissing myself laughing, right? Because it was so ridiculous. That's the sort of shit they add into video games and ruin them, right? We didn't need a Mary Jane fucking stun gun taser fucking mission, right? Where she goes around one-shotting things Spider-Man couldn't even punch to death 10 minutes earlier, right? That's actually fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, it is. Alright, it's legitimately stupid. And I don't care, like, how many fucking, like, feminists I offend by saying that Mary Jane should have been a fucking, you know, saved by fucking Spider-Man. Oh no! The main character got saved by the fucking hero! I mean, sorry, the woman got saved by the hero. Oh no, the main character! Oh, there was the other part as well that was ridiculous in Spider-Man that was added for diversity. Why the fuck were we playing as a fucking deaf girl? Who had the same powers as fucking Spider-Man. Like, explain that to me. Can I not touch this? Does it remember I've already been here? Really? That usually doesn't happen. How the fuck do you remember I'm being here? Whatever. I don't get a super then. You remember there was those stupid sections too where I was just like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, those sections in video games are added in by these diversity hire studios, right? Which literally it's their entire job to just ruin a video game's narrative with some sort of political message, right? And I'm being legitimately serious about that part. A video game about Spider-Man didn't need some deaf girl. Well, you didn't need to play as her anyway. She can be there, I don't give a shit. And you know what? We have a deaf superhero if you want to do that. He's called Daredevil. You know? Oh, wait, he's male. Can't have that. Fuck off. You know? Just fuck off. Oh, no, he's blind, but same thing. You know what I mean? Same difference. It's the same sort of thing. You can have a disabled fucking superhero though. We have one. He's called Daredevil. He's blind. I don't know anymore. I just want it all to stop. Can we just not have video games that are video games anymore? I'm getting angry at the Tomb Raider shit. I don't know if you saw, they released the remasters of the original Tomb Raider games from like 30 years ago. Well, the first game's like 25, 30 years old, right? And Crystal Dynamics, the people who own Tomb Raider, well, the people who owned Tomb Raider these days, refused to make a remaster of the original games, right? Saying they wouldn't sell them. There's no market for Lara who looks like that anymore. You know, Lara with pretty Lara, I guess. You know, non-whiny baby one who doesn't like cry when she kills somebody. I guess that's what they meant by that. I don't fucking know, right? So they were bought by another company a while back, right? Probably because they were going bankrupt from all their bullshit, right? And that company then passed off the original Tomb Raider remasters to another company because Crystal Dynamics refused to remaster the games. So they gave them to another company called Sphinx or something like that, right? And they decided to make the remasters faithfully without changing, cutting any content or messing with them, right? So they're like they're basically like, you know, like the Master Chief Collection where you can toggle between the old and the new graphics on top of it. They just prettied everything up and kept it all the same. They didn't try to push some political message that Lara's tits should be like 10 times smaller because she's, you know, should be a real woman or something like that, right? And then fucking Crystal Dynamics, because they're very salty, slapped a message on the game saying we do not endorse or fucking like whatever this, you know, vision of Lara or something, and this is a product of its time, and all this sort of political messaging bullshit. I was just like, wait, what? When I saw it, I was like, are you guys salty about something? You definitely are. And the reason they're salty is because everyone ignored the announcement of a brand new fucking Tomb Raider Crybaby game. You know, the new Tomb Raider. And then they've been, like, and the remasters that they said there's no market for have been selling pretty well. Relatively well. It's not like a smash hit or anything. I'd have to check on Steam if they're actually on the chart or not. I have no idea. They're on all platforms anyway. They're all games. I don't expect anyone who didn't play them to buy them now, honestly, because they're pretty fucking hard to play. Like, they're old games, if you know what I mean, so they're not easy to actually understand or pass in modern day context. There's no yellow line telling you where to go, for example, Forza, or whatever. What was that motorsport game? Follow the yellow line, and you might get lost. Yeah, we'll have a look real quick. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the homepage. No, that's not it. How do I... Oh, I can just bring up Steam directly, can't I? There it is. Where's the store? Is it here? No, it's there. Featured. What is... I need the charts, so we need to go to top sellers. Helldivers is doing pretty well, by the way. Even on Steam. Steam Deck's outselling it, but like still, right? There, look. This is number 5 on the chart this week. It only came out yesterday, right? The Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remasters, right? Not a terrible showing for a remastered game. It's an old game, so it's not supposed to look amazing, right? But Crystal Dynamics are very salty about it, and then they slapped a message on it, saying that they don't endorse it. It's mostly because they're salty because everyone's ignoring their Cryberry. They made an announcement about a new Tomb Raider game and everyone's been ignoring the shit out of it for the remastered, so they're really salty about it. And the reason why is because they didn't touch Lara's boob size in the remaster, just saying. They're as big as ever. It's way too big for a woman her size, but still. They're bigger than her head. But that's okay. And if she ran, she'd probably get a black eye. But again, they don't move. Again, it's fine. Because everyone knows it's ridiculous, right? And it doesn't matter, and it's funny. But hey, you know, we got to add some political message saying this is not okay, and everyone should get mad about it. No, we don't give a shit. I just want a video game that's a video game, please. I don't want a political statement of your beliefs and how you think something should be racist or not, or whatever it is. They said something was racist in Tomb Raider. I'm not even sure there is. And they're just salty about Lara. Maybe it's because she's British. Racist to be British now. Oh no, I'm trying to come up with a reason. I can't think of one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where are we going next? Well, I know where we're going next. Probably... Ooh, and the Cosmodrome, where I will find fuck all probably, but we'll still go here anyway. Anyway, like I said, Helldivers is doing well because it's just fun. It's fun because it's stupid. And it's allowed to be stupid. Who gives a shit?
All right. Can only guess what kind of...
Oh. Like, it's ridiculously stupid. As in, beyond stupid, of stupid, designed to be stupid. No, Helldivers is supposed to be dumb, Mark. It's supposed to be a parody, right? It's supposed to be a parody of a parody, right? It's supposed to be a joke. I'm not saying the game's a joke. I mean the actual approach to the game, the whole plot line behind it is supposed to be... Oh, friendly fire is hilarious. It's just annoying when they do it to you. Just... If you've got teammates that can't aim, yeah, you're in trouble. Hope you're not playing with Epic. I'm just kidding. I'm not really kidding. Kinetic weapon, super, melee. Fallen. Okay, let's kill the Fallen here. Look at kinetic weapon kills, let's do it. The point is, I'm not knocking Helldivers, by the way, for being stupid. It's supposed to be stupid, right? It's supposed to be the most ridiculous shit you've ever heard. I mean, it literally screams democracy while bombing things. It's fucking dumb, right? But it's funny dumb. It's probably because he'd blow himself up. But yeah, Helldivers is supposed to be stupid. It's supposed to be a it's literally Starship Troopers parody, right? And Starship Troopers itself was ridiculous, right? It was, for democracy, kill the bugs! Freedom! Big bomb comes down. Oh, he only plays Destiny. Okay, it's fine. You think he'd be good at it, Lee? I'm just kidding. Like I said, it's just funny, right? And it's supposed to be funny. And I'm not knocking Helldivers because it's a low-budget game and it's supposed to be just a parody, right? What the fuck was that frame rate? Oh, if he wants to do GMs, let him. I don't care. Are you back to full yet? You are back to full. Time to use more! Eventually I'm gonna upgrade every exotic in your vault, Mark, and then you're fucked. Alright, that's done. Yeah, punched. I mean, sometimes it happens. I've had teammates that die on me a lot too. You've seen it happen. Like you can get some, like, it's why I don't like using the in-game LFG for anything. If I can help it. I'll use it for stuff where it's impossible for them to fuck it up usually, but that's about it. You should not use that for anything even remotely complex. Don't use that for raid. If you use that for a raid, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm sorry, you just are. Like, I'm not even, like, it's not me trolling, it's not me having a go, it's literally, you're in for a fucking terrible time. I've had some pretty bad raids in general. You've seen it, where I just sit there, like, I'm literally sitting there rolling my eyes, you could hear my eyes rolling in my skull, right? Oh, you know I don't adhere to that. You know I'll just go kill everything, right? But the difference is I can go kill everything usually when I go do stupid shit, right? If I know I'm going somewhere to kill stuff, right, Mark, I'll usually go kill it. And I won't push too hard beyond that limit, right?
Always be prepared.
My problem happens when I'm expecting somebody to do something and they don't do it, which leads to my death. Which is why I try not to expect people to do anything these days, right? I try to expect the worst from them and then I go do everything myself. It's just how it is. So, I don't know. Well, if I go running off to kill things in a GM, and you see me do it sometimes, or I just fuck off and just like, I'm not standing here, and just, I'll go into the middle of the enemies and go kill them all. Usually I'm capable of killing them all. And keeping myself alive while doing it. And then somebody follows me and dies, it's on them, you know? I don't know if you remember the master raids I did in like VOW or whatever, where I was in the planets. I literally just put on an SMG and ran at the enemies and was killing them in master on spawn, and then one guy ran up there to try and follow me and just insta died and was just like, what the hell? It was really funny. I was like, you can't come up here. He's like, you don't know what I'm doing, because I was using Devourer, right, on purpose, and the barrier overshield weapon, right. So I was just basically indestructible as long as I could kill something, right. But people don't understand that sometimes. I think they can do what you're doing without understanding what you're doing. Like my weapon loadout and ability loadout let me go sit there, right. They let me sit there forever. But they don't understand that there's some nuance to what I'm doing. It's not just I'm good at the game, I'm running up here and killing things. No, I'm equipped and prepared and know what I'm, you know, know what's going to happen, right? It's very different from just running up there and just, oh yeah, I can kill everything, I'm Rambo. No, that's usually not what I'm doing. Remember, I'm usually very geared up or equipped out, or set up for what I'm doing, or specifically. You'll see me change loadouts quite often during things. Sometimes I don't care, right? You know when you'll see me at, like, for example, Bridge on Crota, I will throw on I'll throw on a fucking Vexsmith. Class and just sit there shooting it, because it doesn't matter, right? I don't know if you ever noticed that. I'll just put on whatever's easiest for me to just do, and it works, right? Vex on the moon, power weapons, helium thermals. Okay, like, that's just me being silly, right? But when it matters, when I actually have to do something, right? What you'll see is I'll take things a bit more seriously and have a more serious loadout on purpose. I'm not just trolling around all the time usually. Trying to get heavy kills. I think I did already. Finishes. Let's go look for some helium filaments. I don't know. I don't claim to be the best at this game ever, by the way. I'm just not terrible at it. I'm above average slightly in PvP. I can solo queue flawless, for example, and there are many, many people who cannot, right? But I don't claim to be a PvP player, for example. I'll just go and wreck people's shit and teabag them and make them mad at me, usually, which is really funny. And I usually just get angry at my teammates who won't shoot things in PvP, to be fair, because it just confuses me when somebody sits there staring at their screen and can't fire their gun. Like, hey, look, there's a guy right here, but I'm going to look over here. I don't know. I also have a fairly above average memory when it comes to remembering mechanics and things like that for raids. So that usually makes me pretty adaptable and decent for running stuff. And I can aim a weapon occasionally. Sometimes I can't. I will admit this. I miss my rockets occasionally. It happens. I don't want to talk about it. We need to kill Vex, so I'm thinking we go get the Vex finishes before we go get the Fallen finishes. Since we're over here. I mean, I'm obviously not terrible at it because I usually do some of the hardest stuff in this game. And I usually don't make it look as hard as it is. Sometimes I make things look a lot easier than they are because I'm just usually doing stupid shit while doing it. Like, I will dick around in master raids. You will see me do it. Like I said, I put on a really silly loadout where I just had Devourer on and just went and shredded a bunch of enemies just because I wanted to have some fun because someone put me on ad clear, right? Because I didn't get to do any mechanics. So I'm doing stupid shit because I'm not allowed to do the harder shit. You'll see me do that sometimes when I'm bored. So I'll put on a ridiculous weapon and I'll just run around like I don't give a flying fuck. And everybody who's clueless who follows me doing that usually ends up dead. I don't apologize for it, it's their own fault. You should know I'm doing stupid shit. I also troll the shit out of people sometimes, especially people in Indian call centers. Where they're like, what was he? I can't remember what he was saying, but I was being the most sarcastic thing ever. I was just like giving the most sarcastic answers, and he wasn't picking up on it. I was like, yeah, whatever, don't care. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're bad. The guy's just not listening to anything I'm saying, like really listening, if you know what I mean. Because if he was, he'd have been mad. Because I was trolling the shit out of him. Oh no, the Star Horse bounty is back. Wait, did you do the other bounties? No, you didn't. So the Star Horse bounty is just here. This better not be here for me. The Star Horse bounty is bad. I'm not buying the crash excuse. You're lying to me. Doesn't crash. I don't know what you mean. Don't make me get on PlayStation and prove it doesn't. Do you want to see me get mad at Star Horse? Fuck off! Do not. Why am I finishing Vex, by the way? I don't need that. See, sometimes I will do things where, like, when I'm on full autopilot, right? Like that, I went and finished the Vex, and I was like, I don't need this. Oh, come on. You should not be dying from that. Like, by the way, I autopilot a lot of stuff. You'll see me in, like, in raids, right? I know it. Sometimes it looks like I'm actually thinking about stuff. So there's nothing going on in my head. I'm usually on full autopilot when I'm on a brain dead job, right? Like, I'm actually, even when I'm on a mechanic heavy part, I'm usually in full autopilot mode. Because I've done it enough that I don't care. Everyone's trying their butts off to remember the mechanics, and I'm just sitting there and like, oh yeah, I'm just doing it. I didn't mean to do it, I'm just doing it. Where are we going next? We are going to Nessus. I don't know. If you do something enough, you literally go on full autopilot. And this comes down to most raids in the game. It doesn't matter what it is, what job it is. It comes down to, in Crota, I don't even say anything anymore. I will literally just do a job. Right? They're sitting there going like, oh yeah, we're planning out this guy, and I'm just like, are you guys for real? You've heard me say it before, like when somebody said, alright, I like this, and I literally said to them, are you for real? And they shut up and just stopped what they were saying, and it got done. I was just like, it was like one of my like sarcastic remarks, like, are you actually fucking with me right now? Because I'm just literally gonna do this job and not say anything. Like, I don't need to be told to go get a wizard. If nobody's picking up the goddamn buff, I'll take the goddamn buff and I'll go get a fucking wizard. Sometimes you'll hear me as well during like you're making some random call-outs, like that sound completely stupid, me saying it, but I'll call out what number the next guy is, because you know why? It gives them an anchor point to realize that, oh, whoever's taking it next, I actually have to get the buff. Because you don't know how many times the third person gets the buff who's supposed to be charged, right? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to go bank this. It's like, no, there's a reason why I'm saying like, hey, you're number 2, right? If I say, hey, you're number 2 to number 2, then the guy after suddenly realizes, oh, hey, and then I'm number 3. Just little comments from me, just randomly on full autopilot, will trigger them into not fucking up, if that makes sense. Do I need this? I need an event, don't I? I just don't need this event, but we'll do it anyway. Super kills, precision kills, just enemies, and chests looted. Alright, let's go get some chests while we're waiting for 33 minutes. I know. When doing raids, there are things you can do to make the raid easier for idiots, right? And one of the things you'll hear me say when I'm not completely tired or out of brain cells or whatever, right, is, for example, when I have the chalice at Crota as well, you will hear me call out 50%, 75%, get your ass over here. It's basically what I'm saying, right? And I'll even give them a call out for where the buff, you'll hear me say like high side left or something, right? Giving them a legitimate actual call out for where the fucking transfer point is, right? And if they're not there and I die, I get the opportunity to just be like, I told you like 30 seconds ago where to be and when. And I did it in the nicest possible way I know, which is basically get your ass over here. Without saying, your shit, come here, it's basically me just giving verbal prompts, right? Because sometimes people will get caught up in what they're doing, like killing something in a tower, and won't realize where they're supposed to be, right? So that's why I do it, Mark. You'll hear me, like, say, oh... like, giving them legitimate prompts that, like, trigger them into thinking, oh shit, I'm supposed to be over there. 'Cause it's very hard to ignore me. I'm sorry. In a raid sometimes. When I'm given like proper callouts, it's really difficult to ignore what I'm saying. Because I'm usually pretty clear. It's not like I'm giving vague callouts or anything. I usually give very precise, very, very concise words that usually are hard to be talked over. Because you have to, because usually there's some 10-year-old screaming down his mic about how his cat ate his phone or something in your raid. I don't fucking know. Another minute. Where do you come from? Or just collecting chests while we're waiting still. You know the worst part is it's going to be the public event where they can just troll it, so I'm probably going to have to do another one. It's really hard to stop them just insta-killing this one. Or not killing the servitors, because there's 3 servitors, so I can't just insta-kill them, because they spread out and teleport sometimes, which is really irritating in itself. Thanks for that, Bungie. But anyway. I'm trying to get precision kills. Why am I using this thing still? Whatever. What else is needed? Enemies defeated, okay. Super public events. That's pretty sure that's heavy. We'll do that in a lost sector or something. Have you only picked up 1 bounty, by the way, Mark? Is that what the Star Horse was? You've only picked up 1, right? There's no other sneaky bounties in here, right? It's just that, right? Defeat combatants with rocket launchers. I mean, you picked the right one at least. Just take a G-Horn. G-Horn, infinite ammo, spam, done, right? Okay. It's just for my own personal account. I know there needs to be a number down here, right? And the number needs to be 51 now. When I have 51 bounties here, I have every bounty I need to hold, right? So if you pick up extra bounties, I need to like know like which ones are which, basically. In this case, it's just 1, so instead of 50, I need 51 bounties. Because remember, I need to leave 10 spaces, and one of those spaces is for one of your bounties, so it turns into 9 spaces. Now, it's very intentional, don't worry. I'm going to shoot it with a primary and try and trigger the fucking servitor to come out. Oh, I don't have the right weapon on for this either. Oh, someone's killing it. Okay, I'm okay with you doing that. The other guy's not. I hate this too. This public event, he's supering it. Can you stop supering it? Ah, get fucked. They were trying to kill it before the fucking public event. I hate that shit. Like I said, now we can kill it. I don't care. Have at it. It's always funny, right? When you trigger something heroic, they're trying their best to kill you. Trip it heroic, they suddenly lose interest in killing it as quickly as possible. Fucking trolling.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. I always look good.
It's because they're just trying to fuck with you. That's what I think it is. Alright, super kills now. Problem is, I'm probably gonna have to get another super for this, because, it's like 20 super kills, and I don't think this, like, yeah, we'll just get another super, it'll be fine. I gotta get enemy kills anyway, so whatever. Did I get the super kills? I did not get the super kills. I need another flag. It's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be here. It's probably here. Nope, nothing here. We need a super. Where is the supers? At least I fixed my monitor color profile again today. For now, if I open the settings menu, it'll change again. It pisses me off. Windows needs to die. Windows legitimately needs to die for that. There we go. I knew there was going to be a flare here. How is that not popped? Oh, there we go. Alright, heavy maybe? I don't fucking know.
Welcome back. Good choice.
Actually, we'll go look for some pickups first. Pickups. Yeah, pickups.
reading a spike in sterile neutrinos. Watch for the Taken.
I literally just want the plan. Alright, let's go. I need these, so... What have I got left to do? Pulse? No pulse. Pulse. Black pulse. No pulse. I probably should have killed some of this with the fusion rifle. Triple kill. Stop multiplying! You! Already got that one. Alright, let's see. What have I missed? Bosses, material nodes. I've got to do some blind well. Patrols, okay. What's the last sectors though? We're not doing it, I'm just curious. Legs? No, okay.
Got a job for you. The Taken need a refresher on your sharpshooting skills. They could use a first-hand lesson.
Hey. The Hive stole some dangerous tech from us. We need it out of there.
Okay, I think we'll go in here and then come back. Just how many? Okay, I need like 3 more bounties overall. 3 more held bounties, I should say. I've got to finish more than that. I'm just counting up the bounties, if you know what I mean. I need to hold 3 more, basically. What are you shitters doing? What? Bungie? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Even the new content we're getting is not going to be that new. Oh, I dread to think what's coming. They are scrambling to add things because they don't have anything. These weapons they gave us, I'm pretty sure these weapons were, you know, the weapons they're giving us, the new ones? I'm pretty sure they were slated for Final Shape. And they've been brought forward, which means we're going to get less in Final Shape probably because of it. There's like a Trials weapon, an Iron Banner weapon, you know. There's a terrible scout rifle coming for Trials. It's going to be one of the 120 lever action scout rifles. The one thing we are getting is a Strand grenade launcher, which I'm looking forward to. It's not in Trials, it's somewhere else. Strand waveframe, by the way. That'll be cool. If it gets like fucking chain reaction threadling as 2 perks, that'll be a fun one. Please give it chain reaction threadling. Because threadlings could trigger more chain reactions. It will be great. Pair that with a Strand build on one of the Bug Bomber builds, you can have a lot of fun. They won't do it because it's broken as fuck, but please do it. I'm not stupid. I know it's going to be broken, but please do it. Please do it, Bungie. We need the broken weapons. I don't care if it's broken. It's not broken in PvP, so who gives a shit? Anytime people usually give a shit if something's broken in this game is if it's PvP. And usually then it's just the Trials players crying. You know, the Trials streamers bitching because their fucking Dawnblade isn't as good as it used to be or whatever. Oh no, there's Titans everywhere. Well, then use a Titan. I can't, I'm crap with it. Oh, okay. You're bitching about it's overpowered, but you can't use it. We're here basically for the kills plus the boss kills, and then we're out. I don't need to like finish the blind well or anything. See, there's the kills. I just need the boss kills at the end of this now, probably. And then we'll go get the remainder of my collection items I need. Which is like 2. Oh, I only need 1 boss. I might even get the bosses might be counting from the blind well guys, and if they are, then I'm out sooner. I don't think it's a boss, but hey, you do you. Is that a boss? No. Ah! Alright, we gotta do patrol some materials, we're out. I'm not sticking around for any longer than I need to though, there's no reason to. I'll get some fusion kills still though.
Cousin, the Taken need you to put them out of their misery. They just don't know.
An ether ritual is about to begin. Snuff it out.
Wait, what else is... Oh, we got rid of the black thing, didn't we? I was gonna say, where'd the other space come from? But I realized it was from the memento that we offloaded.
Could use a hand. Petra wants hive trophies. Take what you can.
Just gotta do something real quick and fucking paste something somewhere. we supposed to be collecting? Wait. Hive? It's not Hive. Where's the rest of the hive? That's a few of them dead. Yeah, I was wondering what the gap was for, Mark. And then I realized it's because we used the ornament, so it left. Because normally you only have one gap in your inventory. Now you have two. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to Nessus. I mean, not Nessus, Niamuna. We're going elsewhere first. I'm going to the fucking throne world first for once. These ones are usually quicker to do. I'd rather do more of these than the others.
Don't think Rolk's not a powerhouse just because the witness exiled him to...
Void. Stasis. Void. Fine. See, now I can get rid of... I need a Muna bounty. And I'm going to the... I'm gonna get rid of as many Niamuna bounties as I can. Alright, what are we gonna do anyway? Let's have a look. Alright, in Throne World, rapidly defeat combatants in Lost Sector. We're gonna do that in a sec. Void, Stasis, Void, Public Events, Throne World. Okay, no. Not waiting around for that one. Single Life, Hand Cannons, Auto Rifles, Fusion Rifles, Finishers. Solar. Okay, let's go into the Lost Sector. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to what's it called too first. Yes, bounties are totally fun. I want to kill myself, throw myself a cliff, but I'm not in game really.
Yes.
Heroic Pole event. In canon. Vex on Europa with finishes.
No, do not fight. We are not warriors, my friend. Keep to cover. Varix will send help.
His shotgun. I guess I am going to Neomuna eventually. Feels bad. Oh, God. 10 million EXP to next level. Shotgun, fallen hand cannon. Vex. Let's go do the Vex first. Uh. 5 million EXP to next level, 5 million EXP. We take one bounty, we shove it up the Vex's ass, and 5 million and one less EXP to go.
With the conflicts. We need to get in there, or pretty soon Europa will be swarming with them.
Lost sector. Wait. Hand cannon. Alright, so I need to go back over here and into the lost sector. Close range? This is classified as a shotgun. Kinda. Anyone see that drag in the fucking bottom? Yeah, it is a long time mark, unfortunately. We know this. I have one more bounty than I need, so let's see which one I'm doing. We're doing the solo weapon kills. This one's gone. We need 51 bounties held, so... Alright, that's that. Next. Do it again.
Checking.
What do you need?
Looking for something? See you soon.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
What do you mean, how many bounties till max? As in what, Mark? You know I have to put 50 bounties on each character and leave the 10 spots. 3 for your bounty, 7 for the weeklies I have to do on Tuesday. I've done 1 character's worth of bounty, which means I've done 50 so far. Why, what's up? They don't interfere, Mark. It just... The worst thing you will do is just cause me to have to pick up more bounties the next day or something, because I'll time some out, that's all. I'll always be able to get more regardless. This is... It's not that bad, I promise. Mark, void, okay. If I leave the hunter, I'll time out bounties, remember? Just so you know. It doesn't matter that much, it means I just pick up more. The point I'm just trying to make to you is that it is a thing. Hey there, chests. I need to run around. I don't know. I do bounties. It takes me about 2 days worth of bounties to finish a character. It's not a time thing, because obviously I can do a character in less than a day. It's just a case of me having enough bounties on that day. Does that make sense? So I can easily do, like, I've done the Warlock's bounties in, like, I can tell you how long it took me to do most of the Warlock's bounties anyway, in less than 2 hours, right? Remember, I'm on the second character and it's 2 hours. It's also mind-numbingly brain-deadly boring as well.
Status. Right.
Then you can send it back early. I'm just kidding. I need to do a public event, don't I? I do not need to do a public event. Guess where I'm going? Fuck this. Well, hopefully it's fine, but it's probably not. Alright. You've had plenty of headsets and you keep fucking selling them, getting rid of them. Breaking them, destroying them. I don't have a problem. I just use a wired headset because I don't need a wireless one here. And if I don't need a wireless headset, I don't need to worry about wireless compression. Which is usually why headsets sound shit. Because I don't need to have a compressed signal sent to the headset because it doesn't have to pipe down a wireless connection. It goes down a big fat cable. Big fat cable means it's fine. Hell, I got stuck there. Okay, you need to go away. Do I need a kinetic kill still? do not. What do I just need? Super? Okay. There's not enough enemies here.
You have faced the Hellmouth and lived. May it prepare you.
And filaments. X.
My
A
time
weapon
in the
in
Hellmouth
cannon.
taught me much
Finish that.
about the Hive.
Okay.
My time as their god taught me more. Your light is
I can't keep running.
Oopsie. Oh, I'm dead. Materials. Right back. Alright, let's go get the materials.
I can't keep running.
Fire Team Alpha! Does anyone read me?
Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
Hello. I hope it works well for you. Be well.
They've already said they won't. So I don't know. If they are, it's a long way away. I mean, it's mostly giving up because there's nothing to do, not that you want to give up. But then what will you play instead? That's the problem. I don't know. As much as we hate on Destiny 2, there's nothing really like Destiny 2 out there. At this point, I'm committed to just seeing it out. I just want to, like, if it dies with the final shape, it dies. I'm still going to see the game out, because I was here at the start, I'll see it at the end, I guess. That's the way I see it, anyway. If it dies, you know? Just looted, precision kill.
Huh. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of faith in us, do they?
I have no idea why that might be.
The episodes are supposed to be the size of slightly bigger than seasonal DLCs, but we will see. The problem is that there's no more big DLCs. That's what really worries me. It's not the fact they've moved to 3 seasons, it's the fact, well, basically 3 seasonal things. It's the fact that they've said there's probably no more big DLCs. And that means no more raid, no more dungeons. You know? That's the worrying part. Sometimes I wonder, do they even know who they're making the game for anymore? It's one of these cases of where... I don't know. It just makes me question if they even know who they are making this game for anymore. Or who their target audience is. Too many games are just... I think it's... Honestly, I don't even think it's the game. I think it's the people fucking making the games these days. This game's fine. But it needed people who actually care about the game. And they're all gone. Alright, all the people who cared about making this game moved on or left Bungie Studio. That's the problem. This game was made by, and you have to admit it, this was made by the same people who made Halo originally, right? And those people are what made this game what it was. They knew what they were doing, they knew how to make a story first, and then make a game around a story that was actually good. And it's the same with Halo, the original Halos. I wouldn't say Halo Infinite or any of the new ones, they're kind of shit. Right? But they're not made by the same people either, right? But if you look at like Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST, and Halo Reach, those games were made by people who actually cared about telling the story and not preaching to you about some crap. And then made a good game around that story. Destiny used to have a story. Now it just has... I don't know what it has these days.
You'll like that one.
Honestly, I don't. I don't think it matters at this point.
You'll like that one.
There's no point in me even trying to explain it. But the story's not good. That's the problem. Like, I don't give a shit about the fucking Crow. The Witness just seems like some fucking preachy crap dreamed up by some diversity hire to fucking promote the fucking multi-binary bullshit they come up with. It honestly does. It's a whole civilization in a single person, so it's not a he or a she. I really don't care. When you had threats like Oryx, for example, in the original Destiny, and it was set up as well, you knew he was coming, right? And you knew he was like a big bad, and they didn't explain what the darkness actually was, and they didn't try and like... I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly. The big DLCs are where they got most of their shit done in this game, where they changed, you know, freshened the game up, did most of the crap they were gonna do, if that makes sense. And for them to not have them anymore means that, like, how are they gonna make big sweeping changes? Unless the episodes go back to back to back to back, as in it's 3 episodes, then the next 3 are immediate, if you know what I mean, after that. You know, it's like, so it's 4 months per episode, say, right? And then... you know, and then they continue. Right? As in, they're on a cycle, so there's no big DLC, but the episodes themselves are big enough that they're like they're like, say, for example, Destiny 1 DLC sizes, like House of Wolves or something, that come with a raid. Sorry, not House of Wolves, like the Dark Below, for example, that came with Crota. Bit of story, and then, like, if you know what I mean, spread over like 3-month changes or whatever, but I can't see them fucking pulling it off. They let the release schedules, you know, slip so much.
Put them out of their misery.
They really have, and I don't know what to say. like, if you're gonna do the every 4 months, you do like a semi-major DLC, like episodes or whatever, then you better stick to that schedule. Because if that slips by 2 months, it's gonna be even worse than this. There'll be even less to do. And what about adding destinations and new places to go and stuff like that? There just won't be anything. Like I said, if you're gonna do this new release schedule of like mini, semi DLCs every 4 months, like 3 episodes, it better be on time.
We need your help. Let's
They
kill
slip,
some
it's
hive
done.
and take their stuff.
Like, if it's not done already, if they slip behind and like, oh, we need another 3 months to get like the 3 episodes ready and slip behind, right? It's over. At that point, no, everyone's just gonna be sick of it at that point. But like, why are we waiting? Fucking, like, you already cut down all the crap you were doing there. There's no big release, and now you're screwing this up too. Yeah, no. That's the thing, though. Are we gonna get new exotics? Are we? They came in the big DLCs normally too. Are we gonna get new destinations? They came in the big DLCs. Probably not. It's like, what are they going to do? Keep milking these same old destinations and the same sorts of fucking, like, events every year that they don't bother changing anymore because they can't be arsed? I get really annoyed with the yearly events now. They don't even try and change them. They just paste in last year's event with all the same bugs and hope we don't notice. I'm being legitimately serious, by the way. Let's go do the Felian's Rest. That annoys the shit out of me.
Got a minute?
What can you do? Like, they just, all they put effort into is designing some new armor to sell in Helldivers these days. That's it. Like, that's all we get. They even have polls, like, oh yeah, what's the next Eververse armor? Like, we give a shit. Like, when you showed me that, I was like, I don't care. Do you want the good, which is the bad? No, I legitimately, I would just rather you did a decent event. Honestly, some of those later difficulties, the enemies feel like you're in a raid anyway when you're trying to fucking kill one of those big stalkers running around. I'm gonna be honest. You've seen it on fucking Helldiver difficulty, or you've seen it on what's it called? You know, the one before, impossible difficulty, trying to take one of those fuckers down. It is quite quite a bit of a stressful thing, you know. And don't forget, I've been bumping the you didn't tell me to bump the difficulty in Helldivers, right? But I was bumping the difficulty each time I could to go into the higher difficulties. Like I unlocked Helldive, which is the last difficulty. I was like, fuck it, we're going there. Fucking absolute impossibly hard mode. The only problem Helldivers has is that it's not got the greatest length of content. I will say this, I expected more giant bugs in what's it called? In the final difficulty, or a bit more variety in bugs. Instead they just spewed more fucking exploder bugs at you, you know, the big fat ones instead of just regular small ones. So that's not great. Then it needs more variety of, like, you know, they could have digging bugs, they could have actual flying bugs, they could have, you know, fucking, I don't know, flamethrower bugs. By the way, there's a whole side of Helldivers I haven't even touched, really, that I realized, which is there's robots on the other side which do have flamethrowers, so... I didn't even do the robot, you know, I haven't even gone after the robot extraction. They take a completely different skill set of you know, what's it called? Of stratagems and everything to make them effective. That's where all the EMP stratagems come from or whatever. Yeah, they're in the red zone. And they take, like, completely different stratagems to actually go after. Like, you may have noticed there's, like, electromagnetic pulse weapons and other stuff. Which are used to knock out the robots, basically, you know, EMP blasts and stuff like that. So that's like, that's where all that comes. And also with Helldivers, we haven't even scraped the surface on, like, upgrading, upgrading the, what's it called? Like, all the stratagem stuff. Like, all of it. There's like 15 there's like ship modules and upgrades and everything, and it's fucking huge, and it takes so much grinding to do. Now, granted, I get more towards stuff usually in the higher difficulties, and we have been accelerating what we've been. I don't know if you've noticed, we've been getting a lot more shit. As in, like, a lot more stuff to buy stuff and to make it easier in the higher difficulties that I've been running. And also the medals have been accelerating too. And if you notice, like, the medals, like when I've been doing stuff, I get a lot of medals now. Like, I get like 50 to 60 medals and spend them and have another 50 to 60 in no time, right? And one mistake we did make is we were going down the premium path of the, you know, the season pass stuff, right? But honestly, we probably should have ignored that and gone down the main path, because all the, you know, like the fucking, those, you know, upgrade things, those boosters, they're not one-time use, by the way. They're permanent. And they give your squad, like, special, like, boosts or whatever. Like, one of them makes your stamina regen quicker. One of them makes it easier to run over terrain, right? You know the way you get stuck on terrain and slowed down by stuff? Yeah, one of the stratagems actually stops that happening. Sorry, not stratagems, boosters, right? And they're all in that non-premium tier where you go down upgrades, and it spent a lot of medals going down there to do it.
Petra wants Hive trophies.
So, yeah.
Take what you can from them.
So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff to unlock in Helldivers, just in general. I'm not even level 10 yet. I was just screwing around on my account. I need to get to level 10 so I can get... I need the Watchdog Rover thing. Makes it a lot easier to get into higher difficulties and just shred stuff. That Watchdog Laser Rover is fucking broken. Take it into lower difficulties, it'll literally just clear everything for you. Take it into higher difficulties, it's needed so you can focus on the bigger enemies. Like, if I have like a Watchdog Rover and then I have a railgun, the railgun's really good by the way too. That's something I have realized, the railgun is fucking amazing for getting through armor, right? Like, bring those into lower difficulties if you're not going into the high difficulties, Mark. The railgun and the fucking Watchdog Rover, you could just literally solo fucking wipe shit out as long as your teammates aren't blowing you the fuck up. Which they probably are. Anyway. Let's be blunt about that, shall we? It's funny, you saw people like kicking me from games because I wasn't like level 30 something, right? But I was remember I did a two-man run in fucking with just me and this other guy in what's it called? In the difficulty before in impossible difficulty, but just the one just below Helldive. There was just 2 of us running through clearing stuff. If I can do 2-man fucking impossible, I can do 4-man fucking what's it called? Helldive, no problem. But people are fucking being stupid. The thing is, once you hit level 20, you can unlock all major stratagems. There's no difference between like a level 20 and a level 30, other than the fact they've been on the game too long and might have more medals grinded. That's about it, right? Depending on what they've been doing. Because once you hit level 20, you have all the major stratagems at your fingertips that you can buy. I don't know if you've realized that you can buy. I don't think there's anything you can't buy that needs a rank up now. You just need points. Just here for kills, then we're out of here. We're not that far off this one being done. I might be able to get a good chunk of the hunters done, if not done completely by 5 or 6 maybe, if I'm lucky. I don't know what time it is. Like 3. Maybe if I get done soon. Somehow. I'll have a good portion of the hunters started for sure, probably. Before I probably call it. This is honestly, these are the problem is these are the longer ones that end up being longer, if you know what I mean, in the later zones, just because they for some reason they're padded. How long till this is done? 91%, it's nearly there. At least I don't have to stay for the rest of this. I'll literally just finish this and I'm out of here. Much as I love this place, I'll be back here on Tuesday. Good reaction speed, everyone. Nice radar reading. I'd like to talk about how much they all just didn't react to an enemy being directly behind them about to hit them, and I did. Can we talk about that for a second? Just say. What do we need? We are going... We're gonna go to Seventh Stronghold again first, because, fuck everything. And, I'm going to pull out the pulsive rifle. I need one. For now. What's this? Oh, I need to do fusion kills too. I'll do stasis fusion kills. I need stasis anyway at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that one. Just because I don't want to do it. Like, I know there's a public event happening here, I just don't want... No point doing it. We'll kill that one, right? What are the finishes? Then we'll go get some from here.
I've been putting some of these, you know, pieces together. You want a peek? Hey, do not knock anything over. I'm sorry, it's just that I got all this meticulously organized. Here's what I do.
Void. Basis. Void. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, we'll go in the little sector and just do shit so I don't have to deal with any of this crap.
Yeah, wow, good work. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
What's left? Cannon. Oh, left. Okay. Okay, that's that done. Stasis. Need fusion kills, okay. Nice teleport. I think that throwing grenades, don't they? I just got laser in. I had to do finishes too, which I'm kind of sad about. How many fusion kills I can get? Well, you'll do for a finisher. I need the fusion kills too. I also need pulse. So. Oh, I'm out of that. I need void. Maybe I should get a void pulse. Well, I know that's void pulse, but guess we're doing this. Put that on. That on. Void kills. I could do with some special though. Any special drop anywhere? Like, fuck you. There we go. Still need some void kills. Still need some finishes. Still need some fusion kills. Where are we at? Finisher? That it? Okay. Oh, you're dead. Alright, finishes, done. Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna do that one for sure. This just needs to be at 50, doesn't it? So we'll go grab these. You haven't grabbed the Star Horse bounty on this one yet, have you? I don't think I didn't see it. So this one needs to be at 50. Yeah, you haven't grabbed it yet. Okay. This count needs to be at 50. I'm at 49 currently. But if I do the same bounties, it means I get rid of this bounty, probably. I end up doing this one on Neomona, and then I just have these to do on here, and then we move to the next character. Any questions? No.
Let Varix help. Do not underestimate a scribe.
Alright, let's see. What was it again?
What I know, I will share.
Vex finishes. Hand cannon, shotgun. Alright, we'll go to the Vex, I guess. Wait, is that done? Yeah. Okay, Fallen finishes, hand cannon, shotgun. Okay. Into the wall sector we go. Oh my god, I hate the fucking lost sectors in these areas because they've always in some obscure fucking crack in the floor. Making sure I'm close to them this time. Bitch, you will not run away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on top of you for a shotgun you. If I put this shotgun on instead of the slug, because I shoot things from longer range with the slug shotgun, this thing I'm just gonna ram it down their throat. How far is it from that? Okay, I'm gonna need more shotgun ammo. I need fucking shotgun ammo. I'm not getting anything there. Is this high enough to even be used in here? Find out. Yeah, it's fine. I need a non-exploding one because I need headshot kills. So if it blows up all the enemies around it, I get less kills. That's why I want to pull this out. Missed the headshot. Okay. That showed a crit. His head exploded, even though it didn't give me the yellow number. It tilted. The heads explode when you crit them, right? Like a white smoke comes out. That one did it, right? But didn't give me the yellow numbers, which I'm kind of salty about. Why? Come on. You saw it, right? Like the gas came out. It's really dumb when it does it, but it does do it. Also, I can't crit shanks. I've not been killing them on purpose. Been hoping to get some shotgun ammo and then shotgun the shanks. I hate it when it does it though. It does piss me off when it does that. Oh, I've got the shotgun kills, haven't I? I just need 2 hand cannon kills. Okay, we're gonna head back on it. Well, actually, I don't even need to come back in here. I just need 2 enemies to stand still. Oh no, it needs to be in a lost sector. I lied. I need to come back in here. Alright. And I just need to do the solo kills, I don't need to do the finishes. Because I only need 50 bounties here. But yeah, once I do these solo kills on Yamuna, onto the Hunter. I'm just avoiding doing some of the Yamuna ones because it just ends up taking longer. Yeah. But yeah, I have to put 50 on here. Oh wait, do I have to put 50 on here? Wait, am I counting wrong? I think I need 53, don't I? Oops. Well, I'll put the others on tomorrow. I can't be bothered. I just realized I wasn't counting correctly. I need to put... There needs to be 53 on here and 54 on the Warlock on the count. Because it's 63, and it should be 53, which is 10. I miscounted on the Warlock. I need to put 2 more bounties on the Warlock tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow or whenever, right, Mark? It won't take me long anyway. When I get some new bounties. Because they're all shit anyway. That okay? You don't mind, do you? well, fuck it. I'll do it today. Screw it. I'll go back and do it. I'll just go back and do it. It's fine. I just miscounted. That's why I need to know. That's why, like, it needs to be 10 spaces, right? 63 is the total. 3 are taken up by these, right? The 60 bounties need to be in here, so 53 needs to be the total here for it to be correct. So now I need to go see if Neomuna's got 2 more bounties I don't want. Well, 3 more bounties that I don't want to do. Let's have a look. If it does, otherwise I'll just get some easy ones tomorrow. Let's see, what's here? Just defeat combatants is fine. Void damage is fine. I guess I could do that one too. Alright, let's go back. that's that done. Target. Void. Avoid scout. We have 2 of these. The one I found later on is better, by the way. I heard someone heal me for no reason. I don't know why they did. Oh. Standing next to me, guarding me. This is the scout rifle from that I found the other day from one of the fucking, what's it called? Blind Wells. It will make a decent scout in GMs for when you need void damage, is what I said anyway. It gives overshields when you kill things that it also can destabilize, so... Well, it's... I should put a major spec or a minor spec on this while I'm using it. As repulsor brace destabilizing. I didn't give an overshield, it was supposed to.
Sid, can you hear us? The Cabal just dropped some kind of industrial rig.
I see it on camera. They're tapping a nanite node, bleeding my baby to death.
God, I hate these harpies. Run so much. Wait, why is there a fucking scion up there shooting at me? Like, what are you doing up there? Or up there? Anyone else? Alright, nearly done. Alright, that is 53 of 63 now on the Titan, right? That's 10 spaces. 1 left, okay. Now it's the Hunter.
underway.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Guardian. Take it. Let's get you back out there. I'll be pulling for you, if I remember.
Looking for something? One shot. One shot for every friend we've lost. Here we are. What do the fallen hope to find? Nowhere is safe for them now. Look at this place. Dreadful. I should write a book about it.
Sniper, arc, chest.
Let's bring them.
Maybe. It depends if I go back and do them. I might go back and do them. Super kills. Okay. I need to go on arc, hunter, super, probably. Go get some. Where do I want to go first? Thinking. I want to do the super kills first, don't I? Let's see if there's any chests here first before I leave. Alright, let's go get another super.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Where is it? Oh. he was still alive. Expect that. I was just doing something. What's up? No, I had to send something. Emails are annoying. Okay, I didn't die. Archon done yet? It's annoying me. I think it is. What's this? Chess and void. Okay. They may do Arc again. They may try and fix stasis, I don't know. But like I said, like, it's not free, so I wouldn't hold my breath. I mean, they're gonna try and fix stasis, I just don't know if it'll be the artifact main perk. They'll probably just, like, fix it directly via... Like, there's supposed to be an overhaul coming in Final Shape anyway for, like, all the supers to have the same basic number of fragments and aspects and things. Be nice. We'll see if that happens, though. I think they need to look at the how many fragments stasis can hold and power of the fragments too, because there's been some power creep with the fragments in the Solar Void and Arc subtrees that kind of overshadow it. I mean, Void's good anyway. Still, by the way, it's just that Solar's so broken at the moment. So, and everything tends to be a Solar modifier usually. But if it's a Void modifier, by all means, go Falcons. It's still really, really good. That's why we kept the thing for it. Still really good in GMs, it's still really good in, like, just generally shredding tons of ads, because it has explosive kill capability just like Solar. Weapon. I done all these? I think I have. Yeah. Let us go to the Cosmodrome. If I finish all these, and I can just go back to the Warlock and do another 3 bounties, and we'll be done there as well. Then I don't need to get back on Destiny, technically. Tomorrow. Unless made to.
Status. Sounds good. All right.
Alright, let's go find a public event. Did these bounties change at a really weird time? Because I feel like these are not the same bounties I've picked up on the other 2 characters. I'm being serious. Hold on. No, because one of them was punch, now it's ability. I swear to God these change at some random arbitrary time, because they're never reset on reset. What is with these bounties? Doesn't matter, I'm just going to do them all the same. I'm just really confused. Because I did 2 sets of the same ones, and then these ones are different.
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly from low Earth orbit. Probably another war sat.
Alright, what have we got? Olin, public events, I'm gonna do that now. Patrol. Grenade. Ugh, the grenade's gonna piss me off. Well, I got it just before he tried to steal the kills, so that's fine. I didn't even know he was there, and I wouldn't have even used the grenade if I had known. He was standing right behind me, but whatever. That should be my bounty done. Sorry, not bounty. Public event bounty done at least. Yep. There we go. I don't even care about the chest. It doesn't give anything anyway. This. Alright, I need to do a patrol, so I'm heading over here. These bounties definitely changed between the time I've done them. They changed at some random time, like at like fucking 3 or something, I swear to God. And I don't know why they changed. They're different. It doesn't make sense.
All guardians in the region. The city is in need of unprecedented materials. You're standing in a
Because they're not the same bounties. I'm being serious. Some special ammo before I go. Moon Knight, yeah.
The Hellmouth speaks. You must answer. Always be prepared.
Dark.
Weird.
Lost.
Come, opener of vacancies.
Online and ready.
Huh. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of faith in us, do they?
I have no idea why that might be.
Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
Still fighting the good fight, I see. I thought you might like that one. Good choice.
Got a minute? Our intel says the Hive are carrying valuable resources.
This way, Guardian. The Taken seem to forget they stand no chance. Over here, Guardian. The Taken seem to forget they stand no chance.
Could use a hand. Our intel says the Hive are carrying valuable.
gonna need to be prepared if you're gonna tackle the Witness's disciples' goons. Oh, that'll be fun.
Okay, this has got 53 of 63 set in it, so that's 10 spaces, and I just need to go back to the Warlock and put 2 more bounties, well 3 more bounties there, whatever. Let's have a look. Warlock! This needs to be at 54. You know what? I want to test something. We're going to the Cosmodrome real quick.
Port.
Ready to take on some baddies? Oh yeah!
There we go, 54, because we needed one more. Alright, all bounties out of here. Alright, okay, well I'm done for the day. Alright, Mark, I'm gonna call it. Ugh, they're all done. They're all ready. There's 10 spaces on each character, 9 on the character that has the 1 bounty that it's holding. Well, yeah, you need, well, apart from the Star Horse and the clan bounties that you told me to leave space that you're gonna do, but yeah, it's all ready. There's space there intentionally. Like, see, this is 54, right? It's because of this. So there's 9 spaces, so space for 2 clan bounties and space for 7 weeklies, sitting right here. So yeah, all ready till Tuesday now. Okay. Yep, I'm out. Alright, I'm gone. I'm assuming, I don't know, let me know if you need me tomorrow. I'm going to get food. I'm done with bounties. Where is my controls?